What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all are having a wonderful day today. We're live. We are playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. The game officially released just this afternoon. I'm super excited to finally hop into this in its entirety. We did play the demo here on the channel. There was supposed to be saved progress from the demo to the base game, but that doesn't seem to be the case any longer. And I loaded in after I made thumbnails, so I have part 3 onward, but obviously we're gonna have to start completely over, which is unfortunate, but we'll just have to see. Why am I playing so early? Because the game just released, that's why. That is why, sir. Yeah, if y'all do enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. Let me see if I still even have those thumbnails from beginning. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, let's load it. Wait, what? I don't know, mister. Going to bed at before midnight, but staying up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding
Last night
heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Everlasting autumn. Where is my thumbnail? This one. Yes, it's this one. Gonna have to use my olden. Okay, subtitles, dialogue and environment, perspective. There we go. Oh my gosh, he's naked. I hope it has a good story. Side quests with interesting lore. Did you not play the demo? The demo was pretty good. What? We'll go female. Booty. kind of had a butt face. Oh my. What schnoz? You know what? We're going male. I want to see if they have my facial hairs on here. Oh dear, that guy. That preset looked a little bad. We don't like demos. That's understandable. See, they were supposed to have your save progression carry over from the demo to the game when it released, but that wasn't the case, I guess. Unless it's just a bug. I'll go with that one. Hey. Oh. We'll go with that here. I don't know what color this is. Mustache. That mustache. The goat. They don't got my facial hair. That's unfortunate. Go with that. Am I gonna play games sooner now? No, it's just today. Just today. I don't know, it just depends. I haven't really been feeling the greatest the past couple days. I was contemplating even streaming right now. Are you sure you want to play as this character? Yes, I'm sure. Combat is fair, but requires focus. Let's go adventurer. I think that's what we did last time.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
You feel better having a good schedule. It's not messing. It's not worth messing it up. That's understandable. I had me a pretty decent schedule too. I'm just a night owl through and through. I'm not a morning person whatsoever. The mornings always seem to screw with me. Alright, what I want to do is just get through this as quickly as possible because just everything we've done.
Have to get this over and done with.
What's going on, Indiana Jones? Adventure has a name.
And
Yes, it does.
You don't. Just like before, no food
There's the
until we're
belly.
done here.
Eh,
And the moment you start getting on my nerves,
it's
we're
been
going back
acting
to
up
my
again.
tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
What were we doing in the... What were we doing in the forest? I'm trying to remember which one we did in the demo. Good blocking, heavy armor, athletics. We'll just do this
Army,
one.
huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting
Anxiety's
you join
been
the
really
ranks.
bad too.
Rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Which one did we do? I think we did infantry. Battle mages, yeah, infantry.
Ah, my father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop...
Oh, I forgot that happened. That poor guy.
I've always found it.
Yeah, it's not that easy, my guy.
People won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't understand.
I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have
Because
to
I didn't
wait.
have it before.
One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Take to me, the broken arrow, the broken club. He's naked. Got some nasty looking toes. Oh yeah, I forgot we're sick. And oh yeah, there's weapon loadouts in here too, which is I think really nice. So you can just freely swap between whatever loadout you want. Okay, that should be good. Got no lockpicks. Oh my gosh. Where's my mic? Oh my word. Oh, of course things just gotta go bad. Stain just falls. Seriously? Oh yeah. If it's not one thing, it's another. Ah, off to a wonderful start. Okay, that's Nakey guy. Treatment records. I'll just take them. See, we did all this in the demo. I don't want to have to reread everything again. Oh. Got a healing potion. That wasn't there before. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself, as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. That is no bueno. There's the jar. We'll take that. And a heart. Okay. There was... There was a Gunnar book somewhere. Oh, he did. Don't need anything else. Yeah, beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. This was the Gunnar book. I'm gonna just slowly scroll through this. And if y'all wanna pause it to read, you can. Because all that was in the demo. I'm gonna leave my demo videos up because they were funny. Cooking pot potato, butter, poultry, milk. Restores 2 health over 10 seconds. Milk, potato, poultry. Undercooked food. Why is it undercooked? We'll put butter. What's that do? More undercooked food. Cooked vegetable. Okay. Alright, we'll probably need those. Lockpick, groats, oats, flour. More undercooked food. Okay. Moonshine. Don't mind if I do. Seven Commandments jar. That door doesn't open. Okay, R1's dash. L1's your radial. Okay, there's a guard over here. You can parry. Staminas.
Stay alert. You will burn.
Oh, I love it. You will burn. No, you will, sir. Can't take that. Medic saw. Good lockpick. I don't remember how good the lockpicking is. Oh, it's decent. This lock seems to be broken. We were able to climb this before. There we go. There we are. How does it open? Nope. It's not open. Take all the mushrooms. Those mushrooms are good healing right there. Let me out. There we go. Finicky. Just the way we like it.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the
Don't hear
king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
We're free, go.
None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound.
Just want to know why this happens to me. Hopefully that won't try to fall over again.
Drip after.
I could take him out if I wanted to. This is Lisa. I remember bashing Lisa over the head with our club in the demo.
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
It's good.
The depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They
Very
left
dreadful.
me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well.
That's
The
good.
worst is behind me. You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did.
I wouldn't trust them.
They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Splendid.
I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
I don't want that, Lisa. Look at a little stutter there. Go ahead, Lisa. Come on. Could have had your chance. Can you get that wooden arrow? Villager's shirt. Peasant dress. Beef? Yes. Venison. Pork. The good stuff. Milk. Flour. Salt. Moonshine. Groats. More groats. Peppermint. Sage. Honey. Mead. We got food for days. Wine, cabbage, onion. See, they didn't have all of that in the demo. So you got the more additions, which is nice. Cup. Those all cups? Those are all cups. Okay, I'll put beef in there. Mix it with some onion. And cabbage. Undercooked food. Okay. Alright, listen here, game. Stop giving me undercooked food. Venison. Cooked meat. Undercooked food. Simple meal. Restore 78 health over 60 seconds. That's nice. Alright. Sheesh. Got our cooking to level 11 already. That's insane. Says push. Bash. Active objective. Hello, Mr. Zombie. I don't remember you doing that before. Monster blood. They're gonna have to release like an update. It's stuttering. Might be the FPS. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm gonna just scroll through it. If y'all want to pause and read, you can. Because that was sad. Okay, equipment. Your brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. Oh, that gave us a recipe. Nice. Let's lockpick this one. didn't give us a recipe. There's some blains in there. Oh, swap weapon. Damn. Why are they both following me? They didn't both follow me last time. Don't see me. Damn, he jumps far. Stamina, please. There we go. And it's stuttering again. Blood clot. Need no spoiled meats. Bag. Where's the mushrooms? Mushrooms are good. See, in the demo, we didn't have all of them chasing after us like that. Not enter, do not touch. Weirdness remedies. Red priest gauntlets. I can't remember if we put those on, if we can leave. Autopsy report. All of this we've read. We've done all of it. Basket, heart. Torture thing. Equipment. Leatherhood is better. Ours is better. That one, it don't really matter none. Those ones are better. Why does that have two here? Oh, it must be because it's two-handed. Sneaking. Oh. Okay, okay. Deep dark abyss. There's a Blaine. Notes on the weirdness mutations. Y'all can read that if you want. Monster blood. Big glass ball. They'll lockpick it from the other side.
Be on guard.
Ow.
Your sins will be punished. You'll suffer for your sins.
That hurts. Blood transfusion. Brothers, their prayers. I'm just gonna take those. Okay, I don't think we can mine this. No, cannot. No mining can be had there. Where is sustenance? Stamina regeneration. Mana potion. Okay, this is the guy that's just in here. We can't even talk to him now. There, now we can.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my
It's
eyes
me.
fail me these days. You shouldn't be here.
Why?
I'm very, very sick.
There's a roach on the floor.
I am rather serious. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
What gave it
To
away?
escape your cell? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me. We've
How's he
had
happen?
some success treating it up to the 4th stage, but it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
My cat is going hams out there. She won't shut up. She's just meowing and meowing and meowing. Basin. Hold on, Pretty. Wood. Empty, empty. Wine. Them apples. I took the plate on accident. The encyclical of the second pope. Already read all that. Playing Dungeon Crawler? Nope, Tainted Grail.
Prophet warns of danger.
I didn't mean to pick up that spoiled meats. Those shrooms. Okay, when we did the demo, we accidentally murked this guy. So let's not murk him this time. Jar. Letter. Monster Brain, Sage, Devil Snare, Spirit, Burdick Root. We don't need the brain. The history of the island asylum. And then the prophet instructed her disciples, go to the marshes where those marked by the plague await death. Aid them, build an asylum, and keep peace for their bodies and souls. As long as my teachings live in your hearts, so shall I. Upon her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the Isle of the Dead, then went to the dark morass to build a lazaret, as she commanded. One day King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded, Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marshes, preaching humbly, yet asking nothing in return. I ask for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the four-dweller ruins on the Isle of the Dead for the Red Priest to continue their service. That spirit. I didn't know you could make small health potions. That's nice. We'll make 2. Restores 12 health. That's like nothing.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Here's
He's the
Fergus.
master of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
So, in the demo, we accidentally killed this guy without talking to him. So it's nice to know we did the right thing in the demo.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
We'll take his pants. It's our pants now. Okay, and this just opens. Laboratory key. Where's the laboratory key? Should have been there. Medic drill. Maybe it's no longer here. Gosh, that stutter. Speaking of stutter, we have a magic now. We do Burning Ember. And we need this in right hand. That and that. And the good thing about this game is your mana replenishes.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it. Run. You've still got a
Bro doesn't care at all. Some of these people we didn't talk to before. Yep. Yeah, PB. Naughty. Vega, 43, female, white field. Red Death stage 5. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of an emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved. We'll just leave her there. She don't need to be touched. There's a mana potion in there. Oh my gosh, 2 lockpicks already. Oh, origin potion. Pictish experiment subject second. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
No. Wait, I'm not a red priest, I'm a prisoner just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well,
To
I see
disguise
you bear
myself.
the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead. Nothing good.
What were they doing
They
to you?
thought they'd break me fast like some Camalosian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
You're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you? We've seen a hooded man with a bow, he helped me to escape.
Conquer. From the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
Yes.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another,
There were women.
and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time
got
for a
roofied.
chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
Okay, he gone. Red priest tunic. Tunic? I thought one of these people's had a sword. Is that a sword? Rusty spear. Who's that guy? Egan, 74 male, Fernwood, Red Death Stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders. Loss of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of a droplet transmission. And then there. What is... Oh, they just got a book. I don't think there was a dude in here before.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Should escape together?
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens. Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance.
I feel like Bro's gonna
This way of
attack me.
thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
As soon as I turn my back, he's gonna... We'll close that just to be safe. Again, tail. Okay, well, we got us a ring. Let's put that on. Increase max health by 5. Spilled. It's frozen. Rusty spear. 2 strength, 2 dexterity. What do we have? Nothing. Our dude looks pretty lit. More shrooms. Could make a nice stew with these shrooms. Okay, so the thing here... Bone meal, muskgrass, fish oil, fish oil, fish eye, fish oil. Hot goo. Where's the bros at? It's weird, there's no people here. In the demo there are people. Peppermint. Blood, Hearts, and Guts, the Alchemy of Viscera. He's dead. He's dead. Spoiled meat. Yeah, so there's a downstairs area. They basically dump their bodies down there, as you'll see in just a little bit. I don't know how they died. We didn't attack them. Okay, so that's where Bro was. Still can't get out that door. There's a laboratory key. That's where it was, chat. Copper arrow. Didn't need to be done, but we opened it anyway. Button. It's that same area. Trying to remember. Where this other spot was. Oh, it's right here. No thanks. Oh, he shoots now. Oh, he's chasing me. Oh, that's wonderful. I didn't know he did that. He used to not throw things at you before. What do I eat? Stop your moving. There's a second sale out till the June 4th. Is it just the the $15 and under sale? It went right between his legs. I'm gonna swap. Let's see if this one does any better. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Not to the multiverse sale. Oh, that's the one that came out on Wednesday, though. Where'd he go? Just go back down there and find him, I guess. Oh no, the cat's out there again. Get in. Doesn't suck as much. Ah, loser. Nee. Deflecting. I'm gonna swap back to the fire. Nice. Now stop moving. There we go. He's dead now. Them shrooms. Let's lower this down. Let's go back up there and get our loot from him. And then we can come talk to this lady. I don't think there's a way for me to send that thingy back down. Oh, I ran past his body. Oh, sword, grief-torn armor. Red guards pants. I think we have red guards pants already. Linen pants. No, we have priest pants. Get them worn leather boots too. I think we have worn leather boots. Yep. Worn keeper's pants. Those ones are better. Increase max health by 5. You can't even see our facial hair barely. This is the disease we have. The disease. Shovel. Allows digging. Okay, well, we're proficient in one-handed weapons. So we'll probably just focus on one-handers. Why'd that give me sneak? Guys on fire. There's nothing of importance down here. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Just the guy. Okay, let's talk to her.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. So, you escaped too?
Yep, we escaped.
They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak.
After we talked to
I was kept
her,
with the rest
we
at
should
first, but when they figured out I was a Pict,
have made all the connections that you
then
possibly
I
can here.
deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Ugh.
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
That's such a little kid thing to say. You have horns on your head.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Thank you. Oh, there's a lesser mana ring. Sweet.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Get them shroomages. Alright, so this is the bodies I was talking about earlier. It's just a flesh pile now. The priests, when they're done dissecting, they just fling the body down into the abyss. Okay, let's swap to this.
The Prophet wants you dead. You will burn. Sacrifice to the Prophet! The Prophet wants you dead.
Ow. Why was that hurting me? Hot goo. Fish fillet. Dang, those apples do like nothing for us.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Our sneak leveled up.
We'll send you into the abyss.
There we go. Horn helmet. Another breastplate. Just casually stripping the guy naked. He doesn't mind though. He doesn't mind one bit. Alright, let's look at whatever that was. Fish. The 1.0. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. That's good. Athletes. Increase max stamina by 5. Quick slots. I don't remember the healing thing being that easy to do. Maybe it was like that before and I just don't remember, but that's nice. All you do is just hit square. Okay, now we've 100% done everything we can here. Raspberries, canine meat. Cooked seafood. Cabbage. Cooked vegetable. Undercooked food. Cooked fruits. No.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Yes.
But
Yes,
I
we did.
understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
Guess we can't
Good luck.
finish his dialogue options. Lockpick. Brick hammer. Damn. We leveled up. Let me... I forgot that person was gonna be there. Once we get past this like tutorial stuff, I'll start reading everything again. I wish it just saved our progress from the demo. Like I said at the beginning of stream, it was supposed to, but for some reason it's not. Weird plasm. Ah. Yeah. Get thee back. Bash. Lady. Lady, get back here. Lady. Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm holding the sun in the palm of my hand. I don't want to let go. Ah. forgot I can dodge out of the way. And dodge with R1. Beautiful.
He's not here.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Yes.
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Basically just a big energon ball.
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Yes, let's go.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The
Feels
Four
wild.
Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
I don't know who this voice actor is, but he's got like a James Earl
We
Jones
left the
quality to
homelands
him.
to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
I wonder if two daggers would be good. I don't think I can put 2 daggers on. Like, it's gotta be what we're using currently. Kinda sucks. This is resistant, but it's taken quite a bit of damage. Ow. That was cool. I did like a riposte on him. Cha! Gosh. See, in the demo, I didn't stutter like a single time, and this stuttering is often. So hopefully they release like a patch soon that makes everything smooth. After a long fight. King of Kings finally can rest in death. Why has he got the sword in his body? So there's a setting that takes copyrighted music off, but this is copyrighted. Like, you can't get around this bit for some reason.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Funny, they put an objective marker here now to tell you where to go.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
It's an honor, my
I
king.
appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Or are you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time I'll remember more.
Perhaps.
But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
An honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Make way for Avalon, then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
See, I'm super excited to get past the tutorial bit, or the beginning phase when you can first leave the island. Because then everything will be fresh and new. At least for me. because I've tried to go through this bit fairly quick. That way we can get to what we haven't played yet, but like all of this was in the demo. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the four dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Push the button! So cool. It's crazy. Yeah, I forgot we can quick save in the menu, in the radial, which is such an awesome feature. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. There's another one on the other side. There's one over there, and then we drop down and there's boss fight. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we did not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming, the Titans will stay. We didn't just fall to our death there. Okay. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with R3 to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Or set a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Ow. Get our health back up. Got some shrooms over here. I think we're just a little overpowered right now, which is a good thing because in the demo it seemed like that took us a little bit longer to defeat. Okay. Now this area is freaking huge. skeletons. Light up. Light up, Skechers. Light up my world. Rosemary. Garlic. Deer. More wolfsbane. Healing. Little health potion. That's the first dig spot that we found. So that's cool. I think there's something right up at the tip of here. Body. I thought there was a chest. Guess not. Now, I remembered in the demo, I assumed that this is one of those games where it kind of just cuts off. Like you can go out into the water a little bit. But no, you can full on swim out here. And then there's something all the way out there on the boat. A couple things, a couple chests. Obviously can't see that well in the water, but okay, here is this. Can't remember if there's another one down in here. No, it's just that one. Alright, let's look at those amulets. Increases spell power by 5%, increases physical damage by 1, and then just the regular pearl necklace. We'll do physical damage. And then what's the 2 rings we got? Encumbrance limit by 25. And then it increases armor by 1. Is there a quest? Quests. These are all. What was bag? The guy's necklace. Or the tag. Yeah, this. can't remember where the guy said to go. I thought it was somewhere here. I can't remember. Oh, the stutter. Peekaboo. Do I still have the shovel? I do. Get this out. Okay, and as far as other chests and stuff go, I don't think there's any over here. At least we didn't see or find any. Swift steps. But something just said there was something in there. That milkweed. Hermit's diary. Didn't mean to pick up that jar. What's Hermit's diary say? Hawthorne Moon. I've roamed Avalon too long, no sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? 13th of Oak Moon, 621. I tried hiding near Quanacht. The people there seem honorable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the red priests appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. 9th of Vine Moon, 621. Thanks to Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. 6th of Willow Moon, 626. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Interesting. Alright, before we talk to him, strip him naked. Can't climb that.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Ran into some trouble along the way. That was a test better have passed. You sent me Even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
Figured
Did
you
that one.
would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. You
Found King Arthur.
found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Ah! It was canon, chat.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done.
Ah,
It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
got that strobe effect on that sun. What the
I
hell?
had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? You almost killed me.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years.
We're this close,
Every
chat.
single
This
time
close.
things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all this? What do you want from me?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Why? And why killing Arthur's so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You realize you're asking for my help right after you attacked me?
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
Mm-hmm. What's your plan
is
then?
to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where is Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Didn't say I'd
And
help
I
you.
still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
Wait, I have more questions.
Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the
Waves?
horns of the south.
It's
Ah,
not
and
wavy.
here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Alright, this is the sick part. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel with L1 and select the bonfire. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. So yeah, whenever you want.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
You know what happened? Kardak hates you. He said that you don't deserve to return.
Hatred.
one.
Yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past,
You started
then
playing
that
Code Vein.
past
Nice.
has been taken
How is
from
it so
me.
far?
I need to regain it.
It must just be a glitch, but that strobe effect in the sun
Not much.
is hurting my brain.
That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I
Stop
know is
now.
that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
You're in your second playthrough? Oh yeah.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces
Oh my
of
gosh,
my
it's doing it
soul,
again.
we should definitely claim them first.
It
When we
actually
do, I should grow stronger.
feels like I'm being
I
blinded.
should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Okay, light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Restore word soul power. Fuel. Cook, rest, level up. Okay, so the crazy thing is that you also have attributes, but also a skill tree, and the skill trees are ginormous. Strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, and practicality. And they all have different subs. I think it's pretty cool. Movement, attack speed, look at parry. Parry window is increased by 0.1 seconds. What's going on, Marios? How you doing, brother? Endurance, attack speed. Increase attack speed by 2%. 2% milk. Agility, dash cost 20% less stamina. That would be nice. Oh, second boss. Combat. Okay, so spirituality is your spells. Strength, two-handed, one-handed. What's general? Godly physique. Increase melee damage by 5%. Agile fighter. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. That one's not bad. Healing. Food regenerates 10% more health. That one's big. Selling items is 20% more profitable. Stasis is... If an enemy has an active stasis status on them, they take 10% more damage. Armor. Increase armor value of your equipment by 2%. Shields. I remember in the demo, I can't remember if we had a shield or not. I don't think we did. Gain 7 max stamina. Health. Increase max health by 5%. Let's do strength. And then just do our agile fighter. Confirm it. Once approved, changes cannot be easily undone. Are you sure you want to confirm? Yes. Okay, now melee damage, max stamina, armor weight multiplier, endurance, max health, +8 encumbrance limit, stamina regeneration, dexterity, attack speed, noise, invisibility, range damage, spirituality, practicality, crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost, price of sold goods, perception. Like in the demo you could do all this, but you couldn't continue on after that point. So you could level up, but then that was it. So I'm really looking forward to getting in this boat and sailing away. Just, yeah, do endurance. The quicker we can get that stamina back, the better. We'll rest. None of your wish lists on discount yet. That's unfortunate. There we go. Oh, finally. So it took us about 2 hours to get through all of the starting area. Now this point on will be completely fresh.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Raken?
A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything.
What?
Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Oh no, what happened? Did we lose everything? Oh, that sun. It looks pretty good. Kept my bag, hopefully. Hopefully I kept my bag. Oh crap. A short sword. Some bread. A potato. Another crab. Oh! Leader rogue. Over here, crab. That's hilarious. Flame resin. Got them Dark Souls and Elden Ring things. Now, do we have a map? Oh my gosh. That's pretty big. And I'm assuming it gets bigger. Possibly. Nice, we got waypoint markers. Corpse eater. First enemy. I'm loving this so much already. It's literally like a first-person Elden Ring. Okay, requires 3 strength. So we can't even use the short sword. Or can we? I think we can. It's just lying. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll dagger. That should be good. Another one? We got a torch. Cooking for the resistant? My brain was having an aneurysm. It's like the what now? Grass is beautiful. Ah. Ow. Wolf pelt, wolf fangs. Big. Parsley. Burdock root. Blueberries. Mind if I do? Isn't carb? I have a feeling I should just cook all of our meats. Let's do that quick. An egg. That's gotta be something, right? Undercooked food? Come on. Venison and potatoes? Undercooked. What? Potato. Cooked vegetable. Canine meat. Cooked meat. Okay. Crab. Seafood. Seafood. Onion and garlic? Undercooked food. That's trash. Oh. Or a keeper's armor. But he had nipple piercings for a second. It's like, hold up, wait a minute. Rosemary. They bad? Yeah, they're definitely bad. Drowner? Ow. Coin. Fisherman's tunic. This.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
It's sir. It's madam. Perception 15%.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Why does bro have horns? Are you not human? It's wait. So, you can... There's different dialogue options, so if we had perception 7 or more, we could straight up lie to this dude to make him think that humans have the perfectest eyesight and they can see in the dark like cats. That's wild.
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway.
It's terrible.
Where were we?
You're not very good at this, are you? Let me see your
I'd
wares.
just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
I mean, we just took out the one thing. You're more third. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. For me, it just depends. Like, I'm not too picky. Can't afford to buy this item. No, we don't even have enough gold. Killing stroke. Charged by killing. Increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. This essence channeler? Got 50 block
you
on it.
found what you were looking for. I rarely do, but I find other things, and then you can buy them.
Okay, we'll just let him go about his business. Fishing rod? No way you can fish. What? No freaking way. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press X to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fishing line will wear down, and if its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Oh, that's sick. Oops. Okay, I just chopped with it. Thing is, am I supposed to see fishes? Yeah. Yeah, but see, it was oddly specific with the choice. That's the thing I was pointing out. Rope, leather, wood. Those fish? Those are fish right there. Are those fish? See, I'm not understanding the whole fishing bit right now. Soup spoon, brittle gill. Oh. Back to this guy again.
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time.
A century
or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure
Already
you'll
looked
be
at
able
your
to find
wares.
something interesting. I hope you've...
This looks like a door. Milk. Can I put things on the map? Place a custom marker. How many of those can I do? Just one. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep moving on. The game was not originally designed for third-person perspective. This feature was added as an accessibility option and is not intended to be highly polished. That's crazy. Cool though. You can, and it's, you just hit up and you can freely swap. Are those zombies? Yes, that is. Went right between his legs again. Ow. Bad zombie. Wait. Did we strip him of everything? Yes, we did. Alright, let's go back in first person. I didn't mean to make bro completely naked. I hear sheeps. Ooh, we leveled up. Huh? It's freaking lit. Get back here. Figured it was just gonna swoop down and get me. Sent him flying. Alright, we'll just rock those. Fast travel points? You can fast travel? That's cool. Game just gets better and better. I feel like this is gonna poison me. There's a deer. Why is it? Why is it blood? There's the bloods here. Tattered boots. Hawk. Blood transfusion. Wait, so we just got another one of these. 4 to 5. It's the same one. Literally the same one. Alright, let's go. Oh, another body. Let's put our bow on. Very short bow. Guess there's not a way to cancel arrows. Maybe there is, but I'm just not looking. Try to press all the buttons. I'm expecting there to be a troll. Like an Elden Ring. The gallows. What? Why do you want to kill me?
Say your prayers.
Well, I didn't do nothing.
I will bleed.
Oh, outcast peasant.
Say your prayers.
You say your prayers.
Don't be fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me.
Teach you to respect yourself. Wooden club. Worn out heavy boots. What's going on, Grady? How you doing, brother? Drop me a like. Nice. Appreciate it. Why is bro running?
Who goes there?
Why are you an outlaw?
This is going to hurt. Fertilizing the soil.
Branded skin? Short bow.
I will bleed you.
He's gonna bleed me. Rusty longsword.
I'll have your head on a pike.
I'll have your head on a pike. Ow. Just try to chuck a rock at me.
I'm not giving up yet. I'll fight.
Oh, got a hatchet. You passed your instrument diploma. Nice. Got Ratchet and Clank as a gift for passing it. Nice. Congrats, brother. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money, that's it. End of story. M. P.S. You can bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be useful. Hangman's tongue? Ooh, look at that sky. Skybox is pretty. Gonna have to cook us some more meats. Oh yeah, let's look at our gear. It's what? Why are thing flapping a mile a minute? Okay, worn out heavy boots. Hurt my eyes. Stop flapping. It's still flapping. Why you gotta flap like that? No, let me look at the thingy. 12 to 14. Requires 3 dexterity. Am I actually not able to use it? Wooden club. Broken wooden club. Requires 2 strength. There we play. No! It's because our tail was flapping a mile a minute. That's the reason. It's like practically no load time. Druids have been almost completely eradicated, but some of their wisdom can still be found in forests and groves. I wonder what our last save was. Oh, okay. Alright, it's not bad. Is all this stuff looted? Nope. Alright, our thing's not flapping. Get the sword.
Show yourself.
Hello, peasant. Ow.
I'll teach you to
I didn't realize
respect me.
pushing took away that much stamina.
You've been fertilizing the soil.
Oh. I stabbed him in the giblets, I guess. What on those heavy boots? Where were they? What's this on a heavy class? have your head on a pike.
You fight like a milkmaid!
Ah!
I'll have your head on a pike!
Wait, why is that on fire? Why is everything on fire? Oh, because it's nighttime. No, don't fall. Okay, quick save too. Soulstone. Peltry. Alchemy station. Requires ingredients. Fish fillet? Oh, okay. So to make those you need those thingies. Got it. Bloodsucker potion. We don't need anything there, we're good. Oh my gosh. Hunting trousers. I think there's a thingy up there. We got all rusticated. Coin purse? And a bottle we can't pick up. A person? Fingerless comb?
Someone's out there.
Oh, ow. Ow. Run. He gives owies. Yeah, it's going to hurt. Leave me alone, though. Did you just dip? I dip, you dip, we dip. Be nice if bro just fell off the side. Oh, he's chasing. He's chasing us. He's not chasing us for long. Oh! And then he just runs. Why does he run so fast? Did he just heal? Yeah, bro just healed.
Who goes there?
Ah.
You're welcome. I'm not beaten yet.
He does it again. Come here, buddy. Come on, big fella.
Ah, that's all you've got.
And he just runs away. Alright, we're leaving. We're going our own way. Huh. They're literally just skeletons now. It's crazy. Alright, we've got a lot of fish, so let's cook all that up. Carrot. Blueberry, butter. Like groats, blueberry, butter. What's that mean? Undercooked food, okay. Cooked fruits. Cooked vegetable. Ruined Market Square. Oh. Waynard.
Be prepared for anything. I will bleed.
Ow, buddy. Dull throwing knife. Broken.
This is going to hurt. I will bleed.
I will bleed you.
You'll regret this. I'll teach you to respect me. You made a big mistake. Beg for mercy. I'm not beaten yet. I will bleed. This is going to beg for mercy.
Ow. Ow.
gold belongs to us. We'll have your head on a pike.
Alright, let me get this out so I can actually parry.
You fight like a milkmaid.
You fight like a milkmaid. Looter's mask. Looter tutor. Alright. Definitely need to start using some better weapons. Requires 5 dexterity. 3 strength. Quite a bit of strength. Allows lumbering? Can chop woods? Legitimately?
I'm not giving up yet.
It's not giving up, but you gave up now. You friend?
We ain't safe here.
You're not?
Don't mess with me.
Oh, he just folds. Got a lot of stuff we don't need. Can take all that. Hey, there's another guy.
You'll have to do better than that. You'll have to do better.
Thank you. Carnations. Daffodillies. We're being watched. Are you talking about me?
I'll teach you to respect me.
No. Sharpened arrow. Ooh, a recurve bow. Oh, please be good. I would assume that's like the best. Well, one of the best. Ah. So it does 17 to 20 damage, but because we don't have 8 dexterity, it just does 4. So this does 11 to 12 damage. Add points. Okay, so all of that you need to be sitting at a fire for. Puppers. They're probably okay. We don't need to take them out yet. Rough amethyst.
That's all you've got.
You made a pocket sand. No way this guy has pocket sand. Bro's got that shisha pocket sand.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Okay, let's level up. Skill tree, I don't know what to do. Strength, attack speed, perception. We'll just do our dexterity. Range damage. Let's just do strength 3. Now we will do dexterity. Okay. Still haven't found a shield yet, so that's interesting. Movement, dash. Okay, so the movement is just straight up dash. Bows. Drawing a bow costs 25% less stamina. Deal 50% extra damage when hitting enemy weak spots. Attack speed. Already done attack speed. No, we have not. Which one did we do? We did one-handed. Wands and cubes. You can get wands? Summoning? What? Stealth. Daggers. The daggers are lit. 33% increased chance to be critical. Increased noise by 20%. Cheat death. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. is tough. Okay. Increase damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hit by 1% up to 5. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons cost 20% less stamina. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons reduce the target stamina by 5% of the inflicted damage. And stun. Okay, so that one's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Increase melee damage by 5%. Do one on there. Health. Increase max health by 5%. We could do that one. You know what? Let's take that out. And we'll do health and stealth. Backstab, drain target stamina. Oh, I feel... like, the daggers are really good. It's just tough. We'll do stamina. What's these? Taking damage instantly restores 2% of max stamina. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10%. Yeah, I'll just confirm those. Identify? Identify collected treasures to reveal their true value and power. Alchemy. Undercooked food. How is an egg undercooked food? Parsley. Poultry. Good there. Oh, that's what. No, stay there. Oh, good shot. A statue? Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Esgar battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church in the island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Wanted to kick it. Oh, there's a dude here.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
This guy's voice is so quiet.
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh my gosh, he's a little too powerful. Hold on, buddy. Damn. Why am I crouched? I have 0 staminas. Damn. Obviously he's a little too overpowered for us, because he just one-hit us and we insta-died. And we attacked him a few times and none of Bro's health went down at all. We gotta re-kill our deer. No. There we go. Get some of that cider. Get some of this. Ooh, we got a mace. Why is this person naked? Why are you naked? Give you a good old bonk with the shovel. Alright, let me save. Did it save? Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna fight this guy again. Okay, there we go. I knew it did something. I didn't need to pick that up. Poison arrows. Oh yeah, our weapons. We leveled up the thingy, so we need 3 strength. And of course that's 4 strength. Poignard? 5 dexterity. Pretty crazy. New fast travel point. Drunken snoring. Your money or your life? Hello? Hello?
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't. You couldn't, you're so drunk you can barely hold your sword. I'm a traveler, I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things.
Things.
Proof.
Things, chat. Things.
Things to prove you're safe. For haven. Yeah.
Here, I have this pen. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this,
present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly.
Will he?
Have a pleasant rest of the day.
No, you have a pleasant rest of the day.
Boys!
Drunkard. He's just gonna fall asleep again. Okay, report to the quartermaster.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away.
That's
There's
fair.
something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
I need something. Maybe there's something else I can help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm?
Sure.
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Oof.
You'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Lockpicks. Traveler's pants. Traveler's boots. Traveler's robe. Arrows. Pickaxe. Spyglass. Allows scouting. It does 3 damage. Sketchbook allows sketching? I just realized those things had hands on it. I'd be stealing. Oh my gosh.
A new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Why does that sound like Ko?
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my
100%
dear
that's
mother's
him.
cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's pie. Oops. I mean to track it. Quests. Okay. Oh, we go inside. Nobody's here, not a soul. We could take something, they won't even know. We won't do that to him. That wouldn't be nice at all. This lock seems to be broken. This place is huge. Grindstone? Handcrafting. So you can make leather gloves, jacket, lockpick, wooden arrows. You can upgrade materials? What? That's cool. $100 Attach relics. Armor weight reduction. Oh my gosh, there's so much to this game. It's literally taking like the best from Souls games, Skyrim, and all of them, just combining it.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in the
Dollar Tree Kratos?
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Open shop. Gosh, the art of making arrows. So you can get books. So you can craft more things. That's cool. Long sword. 6 strength. Oh my gosh. The fact that you battle-tested longbow does some good damage. But the fact that there's like the resins and all that stuff too is kind of crazy.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around, and now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing.
Mm.
That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or
Not
two.
necessarily.
If you're willing to learn, that is.
I haven't had to grind at all in this.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse Eater. Corpse Eater's rags. Corpse Eater's cap. I didn't even know you could get their rags or a cap. Quests. Down, down, down. The music is calming.
Put that away before you regret it.
I don't know how to put it away.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame.
Oh, that's it.
He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
That was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Understandable.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's
Yeah.
part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Nice. Okay, I guess.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Yes.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
This pin should tell you I've got some friends in high places. I can pay.
So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Alright. Burgess wants me to prove myself before I can speak to the captain.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
I need to put this sweatshirt on. I am freezing. Wait. Got the AC blowing right on my person.
You think I don't see you?
You think I don't see you?
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire.
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one
His
thing.
voice got super quiet.
The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone. Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold?
Sneeze my eyeballs out.
Weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Thank you. I've already been blessed. We'll just leave.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Right there at the end, his voice got louder. Wonder if there's anything secret around these parts. Apple frittlers. Oh. I know it can be done. Hold up. Let's do a quick save right there. And fall. Oh, that's hilarious. Literally just like bro. Let's fall in here and die. Alright. Quick save. When was this? 9? Why does it say 9:25? It's 4. It's 4 o'clock for me. No. Be a good boy. Climb. Oh, I'm so close. It's bound to happen. Maybe not. Hiya! Just a little hut. Little hut. Alright, we're going back the other way. It can't be done. Oh, you know what? We can't go back the other way. We'll die. No. We got them apple frittlers. What's the... I wonder what that is. Map. The Silk Road, King's Road, Ruined Market. Lift me up. I'm stuck. Alright, we ain't clipping up there. Uneven terrain. It's terrible. I'm gonna have to like just fall and die or something. No. you don't want breakfast? What? What? It's a death trap. Well, time to reload again. Getting our agility up. Yeah. Yeah, that took way more damage than it did last time. It's owies. Keeper armor, I'll take that. Good, Ooh, quick save there. Make an offering of animal parts? Give heart. Well, we got XP from it. See if there's another pathway over here. Or something. No. It's not. Also, it sounds like something's going to eat me. The Village. The M. Night Shyamalan movie? M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong? Is this guy friend? What do I want?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. Look out. Bunch of fish. We'll just leave him to his own business. Oats and groats. Oh. Okay, we had the torch. Oh nice, it's just automatically lit. That's cool. We'll let them still sleep. Wooden Villa. Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. If I had enough money, I'd buy it. Got a lot of good stuff in here. Ample. Sharpening stone, blueberry. Should probably just fast travel back. Go visit old Ron in the tavern. Madam? What are you wearing?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag. My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family.
No.
Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself.
I can tell. It's ugly.
Blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave light keepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Really? Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable. Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Light Keepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, Do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
An errand.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded. Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
No, I can't. That's crazy. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
What a terrible guy.
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
I don't like her. Dan?
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Not a refugee.
So, fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them.
What happened to your arm?
Through, then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we just sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
You have a spirit.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fenley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
We'll go talk to the gent. Effin. supposed to be around here? It's supposed to be around here. Bro's not here though. Probably because it's night. Okay. A whirlwind. First piece of the King's Soul is tied to Excalibur. Let's go up here to this fast travel point. We'll just go back up there. Damn, that quick? Fast travel was insanely fast. Seawolf Firstfoot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Nice. We have a stash? Oh, we're gonna need it too.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
That's a serious
And
accusation.
I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why do you say that?
With a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. That
sounds painful.
I wouldn't trust him anywhere near my mouth. Don't get me wrong, Osprey's a decent blacksmith, but he's no good with teeth. With one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one. I'll stick to my grandma's potion for toothache. Or I would, if Heber would stop being such a dick and make it for me. Heber took the recipe from me. And even if I had the recipe, I'm no good at mixing that stuff. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
Looking for Lonzo. He's inside. Wonder how many of these we have to do.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Potentially dangerous ingredients like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare? since the color is more or less the same. Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy?
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me. Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do? Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Does everyone have an agenda? No, I'm up for work if it pays well.
Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm? That is an excellent question. But I don't know.
Can't trust anybody with a mullet. Bro's got a mullet.
Summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Isn't your fascination with druids illegal? Toothache remedy restores 80 health. So not here. Cook. Recipe. Beggar's Fair. Mom's pie. Onion bun. Let's make a pie.
We're heading out. Cold in here?
Yeah, I'm freezing.
Bye, Daddy.
Hi, buddy. Going bye-bye, I love you.
Like he's just...
Let's see what they sit and we can sit and play. You gonna go bye-bye? Look at him. Did you know Seawall personally?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Right there, silly boy.
Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Alright, so we need to cook that one thingy. What was the grades? Mama?
Ready? Baby Joe?
It's ready, Mom. Hey, buddy. Be a good boy.
Bye.
Love you. Be safe. Oh. Return this pie. Oh, this is the front gate guy.
You're the reason they put me in.
He's still drunk.
You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
That was necessary. You were drinking on duty.
Nobody asks your opinion. I drink because I want to.
But it's
I
bro.
drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just
Everything wrong with having a little
That's all
sip.
I ask.
Maybe I would give you some, but I don't have anything like that with me. Forget the booze, preferably forever. You've already drunk enough for a lifetime.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw bars to the bone, you grateful bastard.
What's going on? Blue eyes? Oops, wait, so where's one guy? Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups. Guy looked like he was weeing. Wee! Why was that chest a no-no, but all the other ones were okay? Yeah, like these. Wait, so where's Bro? Why do you keep looking at me? Go into the fire. Alright, so the other one, he gave me the recipe. Journal. I want to be on tutorials, bestiary. Mounties? Oh, heck yeah.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect a reward for bandit leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go, the hunter waits.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's leave.
If you're seeking...
Fingerless comb.
What a nice day.
What was the... It was these plants, the carnations. We only have daffodils? See, like that's the food. When we were at the one table, did it swap our quests? No. Give me the wood. Abandoned house? Tomatoes. Pitchfork. Big pot. Like a pee-pee stain. Crab and apple. Crab apple. Okay, there he is.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy.
Uncles?
Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Dang. So, like, we got the... thingy. The recipe supposedly, but I have no idea about the recipe.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
we can't make it there.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Ah. We ain't making nothing there.
This feeling.
Wait, it was that easy?
So strong, so real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
How much stronger, Arthur? That killed us? Huh? That's wild. Okay. Captain's quarters. And if I took one of those, like what? How would they know? There's nobody around.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like
I saw a
to say,
spoon there.
inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South. The museum holds a collection of 70. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South, from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Interesting. And which exhibits are the most remarkable?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot.
My chair's squeaky.
We have his signal horn and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of history. What's going on, Chris? How you doing, brother? How have you been, my good sir? Tell me about the 600-year-old plate. It must be so interesting.
Of course it's interesting. I don't understand how it could not be. It is part of our history.
No, he got
our
upset with
cultural
us.
heritage.
Well, good, brother.
But I digress. The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate.
This guy's making me
bowl,
tired.
And a chalice.
Well, my world's good. It's been turning. The world's been turning.
Bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail and the fact that those are the only wares from
hasn't been the absolute greatest, but we're trucking along. That's all we can do.
That this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
Oh, bro kept yapping. Yeah, it really does. Got whiskey and a tomato in there. It's such a weird combination. Whiskey and a tomato. Probably gonna take fall damage if I jump down there. Let's go. Let's go back in here and see if we can't make a thing at the bench. Oh my gosh. See, he doesn't have... Bloodsucker potion. Oh, there it is. Toothache remedy. You played the demo of it a bit ago. You liked what you saw. Yeah, I remember us talking about it for quite a while. It finally released today. Seemed like forever. Okay, there we go. Toothache remedy. They were supposed to have the cross save progression from the demo to the full release, but that didn't happen. So I had to restart everything.
Ah, you're back. How's the remedy?
So I kind of just zoomed through. So the first 2 hours of stream were just me getting through all of that. And then everything after that point has just been, you know, brand new stuff.
Thank you. I'll finally
You just got your Steam notification.
Here, take this.
So
as my thanks for your help.
For whatever reason, they took forever to release the game. They said May 23rd, which is today. So there was even Reddit threads of people talking about, you know, like, is it coming out yet? Is it out? Because most of us assumed it was gonna come out like midnight, but it didn't. And then we're like, oh, okay, so it's probably gonna release around 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. It didn't. And then they finally released it at noon Eastern. But it was funny just going through all the Reddit threads of people getting upset with them not releasing the game. And I've been looking forward to it, so I'm glad it's finally here and it can play. I was playing Mud Runner when I got my PlayStation notification that it was available for purchase. Who am I going to? This dude. Yeah, Mud Runner. It was the first in the series that they've done Snow Runner, Expeditions, and then the new game Roadcraft. Mud Runner is what started it. It started it all.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Dang, 300 coins for that.
Hmm?
You played that just a week ago? Nice. Which one? Mud Runner?
No. No, you can't. I don't take bribes, but if you're eager to throw your gold around, my keepers are running a charity for our veterans. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down, and you'll be supporting a worthy cause.
What did you think? 500 wealth for the veterans? I need that 500 wealth.
Thank you kindly. The veterans will appreciate it. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Take the risk, tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's
You
not
would
dead
never
already,
played it if not for
I'm
Game
pretty
Pass.
sure
Yeah,
you'll
it's
leave
on
if you decide
PlayStation
to go
Plus.
there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
You love driving simulators. I like all kinds of games, obviously. Like, I've played a wide variety of them here on the channel. Like, I grew up playing a lot of racing games, like Need for Speed and Burnout, and what was the Midnight Club. So I like driving simulators as well. I wish with Mud Runner there was a little bit more variety and everything, but it's basically load up with logs and then take them to the mill, the log mill, and then you complete it, and then you move on to the next map. But if you want more variety, definitely look into SnowRunner, because I was looking at those DLCs, and each DLC like introduced some new thing, and like DLC 8 had it was like a whole farming DLC. And so you basically bring supplies to this region that is plagued with famine, and then once you get the farms built, then you can start like tilling the ground and then planting everything. It looked really cool. Yeah, of course. It's like SnowRunner's supposed to be just one map is 4 times bigger than the Mud Runner one was. And the Mud Runner ones I thought were pretty ginormous.
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter?
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 Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
I really want to get their new game, the Roadcraft. It's like my childhood dream of driving construction equipment and fixing roads and everything. I would recommend checking that one out too if you haven't already. I keep seeing so much stuff about it, and I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and buy it.
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Wait, did we finish?
Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts.
Why not?
Just don't annoy me.
Yeah, it looks insanely fun. Alright. Vegas told me to speak with Marg. Who's Marg? That's death. Let's not jump down there. I really want to play SnowRunner too. I was thinking about streaming it, just doing like a chill stream. These games are so relaxing. You don't have to sweat. Don't have to do nothing but try not to tip over. Look at them deers. It's crazy that we were just right up there. And now we're down here. There's like no load time. Taking that leather's mine. I just got overloaded. I'm too fat. Can I cook? Where's my meat? Dish. Master Chef. Cook 50 dishes. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's just, those ones are so nice. Yeah, Mud Runner was just a fun little game that I could kind of hop into when I'm watching my son. Because it doesn't really require much and I can pause it at any time. Yeah, I didn't realize these things had a weight to them. Ancient scroll. Roll. How much stuff do I have? That sucker weighs 2.9 pounds. You know, I have a ring. You played it as a break from ARPGs after a one-hit death. That's definitely understandable. Max health, max mana. We'll do. Where's my encumbrance ring? Right here. Aha!
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Bro has such a quiet voice.
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. Why?
The journey begins. Reach level 5.
But even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery.
You were yelling at your screen, call it pulling a Laz. I'll take that as a compliment.
We might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the charred conclave.
Sometimes that's all you can do is just yell at your screen. Boy, I was playing what was the game I just played last stream? The Prince of Persia game. Boy, that was pissing me off.
Good. And try not to die.
Oh, so finicky. What's going on, Robert? How are you doing? Okay, suspects that a necromancer has disturbed the peace of the cemetery. I have to investigate. Is that piggies? It is pigs. I haven't seen pigs in this game yet. The deer's floating. What the heck is that? Grindylow? Like from Harry Potter? Ow! Grindylow claw. Grindylow hammer. Nope, no one's starving. Not that we've seen anyway. Is that a skeleton? It says undead. Oh! Ow! I hit the wrong button. Dang. Rusty sword. Gotten his unders bitten off. Sit corrected. You're not standing? I love that. Sit corrected. That's funny. Technically, they're dead, though. He's got a... Oh. Okay, I paid that. I wish they could do damage to their friends. Broken broadsword. Oh my gosh. They definitely need to release a update to make things a lot smoother. It stutters quite a bit. I don't remember it being like that in the DLC. Damn. Ow. You do too much damage. Rusty short sword. They're gonna give me tetanus. Corpse Eater. We need his hat. What he doing? No. Guess we're going inside. I thought the doors were just gonna open and that was gonna be it. Wait. Okay, I need to unequip this. Put the club in his hand. And then torch in his hand. There we go. Yeah, studio with a core team of 20 to 50. Make the absolute most of the resources afforded to them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not upset. I wanted to support them too. They definitely deserve it. Took them 2 years. Spoiled meat. No thanks. Golden ring. Not to be confused with Elden Ring, just gold. Bonk. Eat me some sustenance. Can't see me when I'm crouched. Boom. Or there's just random coins here. This lock seems to be broken. Oh goody. Oh, I'm going back to the beginning. Yeah, they are really, really good. I like how the mana just recharges in here. And that you don't have to like pop a potion and everything. that's a nice touch. I don't know what it's like in other games, if mana recharges by itself, but... This is the first game that I've played that I've noticed it, having that feature. Light opal lockpick. Got a mace already. Like how there's pillows down here. Oh, hangman's noose. Oh my gosh. The leg, the stutter. Download right now. Ask them for a sponsored stream. I'm selling units. Yeah, I wish. Gold plate, gold chalice. It'd definitely be nice to get to the point where we get sponsors. Lady?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mark. We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important.
Is this lady gonna attack me?
I've had it for ages.
Thoughts? Oh, on the game? I mean, I really enjoyed the demo, so I mean, it carries over to the game. The rest of the game, I mean, it's like what Chris and I were talking about just a little bit ago. Like it's made by a, you know, like an indie studio. They only have like 20 to 50 people that work for them. They've been working on the game for 2 years. So I mean, you're not gonna get a remastered or remake Oblivion. But I'd say it definitely sits up there. It's good. The story's good. It's captivating. There's definitely a lot of side quests. You can basically talk to everybody and they can give you a quest. So there's a lot of content there. Yeah. Because I recommended it to you when I had played the demo and then released those videos on it. You definitely like it for sure.
You shouldn't ask a lady such things, but you can ask me.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's only $45 too.
9-10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15,
yeah, exactly.
23, I don't know.
Exactly, Chris. Because like after you completed the demo, they said that at launch there's 70 to 120 hours of content. So there's a lot of stuff there. They definitely did.
Staring death in
for
the
sure.
Face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow. But where the hell is my favorite pipe?
I like the only thing I've noticed is just some stuttering issues. I don't know if it's different like on PC or anything like that, but the demo I didn't notice any stuttering. Hopefully they'll release an update on console to fix that. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, I think that's like we got errored in the app once. But aside from those two things, I haven't noticed any other like bugs or anything like that. Your left hand's numb fully today. That's not good, brother. No need to apologize.
What is it with you people in gold? I've been around for ages. I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits.
Shiny bits.
Since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse.
He has a 100%. He voices a character in this game.
But those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end. No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say? Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? All right, you don't have to, but you have to promise you will. If you leave without making this promise, I'll die. That's just how it works.
This lady seems full of it.
I'd watch a shadow if I... Oh, toss a pinch of salt over your left shoulder for me. Safe travel.
I guess I can't say that all. I feel like she's gonna murk me. I think you did that on purpose right there. that was just too good. Poor Jen got crushed in some boulders. I thought there was another pathway, but I guess not. I wonder if I leave and I come back, if all of them will respawn. I want to go back in there. We have to look down. Give me PTSD of typing class in school. There was a teacher that would smack kids' hands with a ruler. Weird spirit. Ow! Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do there. Where the heck did a dog come from? What the wolf doing? Ah. No. Take food. Eat food. Run. I don't know how to kill those things. Over here. Why are they still following me? Is this guy still here? Safe. Rest. We'll sleep a little bit. There we go. Good as new. Get some more food. You were playing Helldivers earlier, needed to look down for the D-pad. You assaulted a substitute Catholic teacher for hitting you with a ruler as a kid. Good. You deserved it. I think going that far where you're especially hitting a kid that's not yours, you can definitely get a little assaulty. Cooked veggie table. Undercooked food. Step. I don't want undercooked food. Oh my gosh, the stutter. I need my stamina increased. Let me not jump down there. Exactly, Chris. Brother was the one insulted. Assaulted. What is this? Oh, these are from the corpses I killed. Alright, let me quick save in case we die. Ow. Oh. Ah. I don't know how to get the corpse eater hat. There was something else too. Culinary Madness with Rumpolt, Part 3. Seafood dominates the southern diet, a product of tireless fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of net makers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Sewell's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During a day on the sturdy boat named Costa, I heard tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that Ionis, a determined fisherman, shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, Sea Monster. The fishermen also spoke of Muruk, sea maidens said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Those are sirens. Their legend became the theme for my sea dessert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the South. Take that. New recipe. So there's this, I don't know if Refine's still here or not, but even for you, Chris, in your skill tree, You can do perception, like a whole stealth build. And these dagger skills are kind of OP. Where's the one? Yeah, if you sneak on enemies and backstab them, it's like almost an insta kill. And then you can get your stealth up too, so then you're just basically unheard. Yeah, you always play stealth. It's definitely a good option. I like that there's multiple options. Like if you want to be a big old brute, you can do the two-hander weapons. The one-handers you can dual wield. Ooh, a swift dagger. I need 3 dexterity and 3 perception. Son of Biscuit. Let's go to the crypt. Who that is? You like the old school use a skill, raise a skill system? Yeah, it's nice. Especially in that first area, if you sneak around, you'll get your stealth leveled up real fast. Adventures of the Swan Knight. The Swan Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet, so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." A blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, testing even the bravest heart. "The Picts," thinks the sworn knight. "They found me." From the shadows the savages charge, their spears poised to strike. The knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The first Pict lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade. The strike then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales through chest and lung, the blade emerging crimson from the savage's back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish on a shower of splinters and blood. Makes me want to play D&D.
Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first.
You have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference?
Bro looks dead.
Here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Sure, I'll pay. I'm here on official business of the Horns of the South. Just let me in.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Whoever that voice actor is did a good job. He's just got that deeper voice. It fits. Wait, what? No, I missed. There we go. The Avalon Crimes, number 26. What happened in Borough? Nothing puzzles history enthusiasts as much as the motives behind the famous crime that took place in Borough almost half a century ago. The entire horror family met a sad end, and it took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The horror family consisted of the head of the household, Ael, his wife Evane, Ael's sister-in-law, her husband, and 4 children. One day on their way back from the Samhain celebrations, all of them were hit by a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in a roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village. To say that the then governor of Borough, Roquar, was not fond of Ael Hayor is an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for his enmity. Was it because of Evane, whom the governor allegedly desired? Or maybe because of the rumors of bad meat distribution, which Ael discovered and then blackmailed Roquar that he would expose him. Sadly, that is something we will never know. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Roquar used blood magic to force all the residents of Borough to take an oath of silence. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed among the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Aerifrick, from the Arcane Cold Case Division, was able to end the conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised the witnesses that he would remove the blood curse so they would be able to clear their conscience by revealing the truth. With their help, Lieutenant Aerifrick arrested Roquar and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Roquar's son-in-law, Lorcan. They were both sent to trial, and justice was served. Roquar and Lorcan were hanged on the gallows, and the death of the innocent horror family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite merchant. It's crazy. Okay. in my pie whimpers. Feral charm. He's gone feral. Acquires key, the inner crypt. Let's sneak up on him. Gonna give him a good old bonk. Oh. Run away! Okay, buddy. That was some nice slow-mo. I don't know if it was supposed to do slow-mo. Take the monster brain. There's gotta be like a guild or something where you can go and give those monster things to. That was a good bonk. And that one dude took half his health. Yeah, I like that too. There's I've only got two spells so far. Just the fire one. And then the blood transfusion. I want me one that's just... Aye! Lost Night? I don't like that. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What's hitting me to where it's taking like all of my health? One of them bros. weird. So the heavy one works on him. Oh my gosh. The stuttering was making me miss every single... I picked up something. Bloodstained, grief-torn armor. No, these bloodstained shirts, I can drop these. Villager shirt. Don't need them checkers. Yeah. What's bro doing? Unfortunately, the one on here, or with this enemy in particular, he's immune to just the tap. Oh wait, no, it is taking damage now. Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I said. He's just immune to the effect because he's stone. Oh, there's two of them. You better give me something good. Cracked stone sword, heck yeah. Oh, I'm overloaded. I'm fat. Yeah, I love me the glitch kills too. The two overpowered enemies in the starting area, I've killed them just from like getting them stuck or at an area where they can't attack me but I can attack them. It's been nice. Yeah, I need to drop something. I'm too fat. Those can go bye-bye. Ragged peasant trousers. Soulstone. Spell power. Use me. Requires 10 strength. If I wield that sucker, it does 3 damage. Okay, we'll drop one of those. Broken broadsword. Drop that. Very short bow. Drop those. Oh my gosh. That cracked stone sword is 100 pounds. No wonder why I'm overloaded. You need a game like this to go viral so the next game we get has a budget. Yeah, that would be amazing. Oh, he turned like that and scared me. Did I not do the most damage? No, these do more damage. Yeah, I definitely need the stamina increase the most. Hopefully nothing diddles me. Am I one-handed? One-handed is 27. Oh! Where'd you come from? Rusty longsword. Use the glitch to raise stats. Wait, there's a glitch? Is that guy alive? No. Gotta test him. Hit him with the fisticles. Should I hit somebody with my fisticles? Yeah, no, he couldn't. Oh my gosh, that lockpick broke way too fast. Jute fiber. Belladonna the Demon's Bloom. Sidonius Garen. Legends whisper of a demoness with raven hair and black eyes whose gaze killed instantly. Sir Gawain, warned by fearful villagers, polished his shield to a mirror's gleam. When the demoness sought to strike him down, she saw her own reflection and fell dead. Where her body lay, deadly bushes sprouted, their berries as dark and shining as her cursed eyes. Belladonna, or deadly nightshade, is a small bush with oval purple-tinged leaves and golden-hued flowers. Its glossy black berries are fatally sweet. A dozen can kill an adult, a mere 3 will end a child. Consuming belladonna brings sweating, shallow breaths and dilated eyes before hallucinations drag the victim into waking nightmares. Some say the plant's poison pulls the soul into eternal damnation. In small doses, belladonna eases coughs, but even this aid seems to mock the living. Moss from a cursed well. Burned skin. Fireball. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Stop. What I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses, so you're not trying to raise an undead army. I'm here to stop you.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses. I killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives.
I'm not
Just the first one.
desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death.
Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. What you're missing might just be practical experience.
And you don't understand what you're talking about. This discussion is pointless. That's absurd. Nobody on Avalon is more experienced than I am. Nobody.
Ah, so he's full of himself too.
Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
Oh. Ah, I forgot. Damn. Fucking hell. I guess one of their attacks now takes 1/3 of my health. That's beautiful. Gotta talk to this dipshit again. Why are my fists out? Oh my gosh. Fuck! How you like them apples? Can't get me now. He did. Fuck, run. Oh, I forgot I had this. And of course I did jack fucking shit. Oh my fucking gosh. Why is my stamina just fucking gone? Fucking bullshit. Just all of a sudden just gone. Who the heck is that? Fucking run! And my attacks weren't doing that little fucking... or that much stamina loss before. Let me guess, he came back over here and just... Yep. Re-healed his bitch-ass self. It's awesome. Oh look, a dead guy. Might be able to do it here. PC, no, PS5. Yeah. How's the performance so far? There's been a lot of stuttering that I've noticed. I've had one crash so far. But other than those two things, it's been a solid experience. And then obviously like us getting diddled right now, but that's just because we're under leveled. I'm just glad we can cheese this. And our magic leveled up. Still hard on the fence between Oblivion Remastered and this. Is Oblivion something that you've played before? And do you want to support an indie company, an indie game company? Am I not doing damage to him now? Okay, there we go. Because, I mean, like, this is only... Oops, I didn't mean to charge that. This is only $45. Oblivion Remaster's $50. So, it's $5 less. And you'll be experiencing a brand new game, too. You didn't play it back in the day? Yeah, I didn't either. I heard the performance isn't that great either. Skull Staff, Burning Ember, Skeleton Army. Ooh, we just got Necromancer stuff. He's naked. Monster blood, spoiled meat. Oh, what should we make? Make potions. I haven't even had to use any of these potions yet. I'll just make one of them. Just used all my food. I didn't get the Oblivion remaster. I was actually holding out for this because I had such a great time with it during the demo. And you're guaranteed like 70 to 120 hours of content. And it's probably the same for Flame Gobbler? Is that the thing that exploded on me? Requires key to the inner crypt. Have I not gotten the key to the inner crypt? No. Sucker weighs too much. There's an egg in there. Maybe this guy will give me one? Forgot he was here.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too. I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
And?
Well, this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
So I guess this is goodbye.
It seems
I hate
so.
goodbyes.
But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye.
Nice.
Then.
I was right. He does give us the key.
Thank you for stopping by. It was truly appreciated. Though we are dead, we still enjoy having a visitor from time to time. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Alright, there we go. Key to the inner crypt. Abertak's calling. Who's Abertak, and why is he calling? So this is our first staff. We can get staffs and wands. Soul salvage? Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of mana cost used for its initial summoning based on their current health. Ray and summon. Summons a skeleton to fight by your side? Heck yeah. Okay, so Abertak's calling. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. I want to try this. Probably doesn't work because I don't have enough. Oh, it does work. Oh, heck yeah, bud. Yeah. Where's he going? Over here, minion. Any glass bottle? Slaughtered, the first of many. What happens if I pee on it? Waning ward. Inscribe. Am I supposed to go get that guy's body? It said something about his body. Wasn't really paying attention because he hurt me. Pathing for the AI in this game is jank. Yeah. There it is. Wrath's Remembrance. Oh, the stutter. I'm actually surprised that that's still with us. I figured it would be here just for a tiny bit and then... Oh! Scared me. Despite his methods, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. He was a fool and a maniac. Thank the gods he's dead now. You're all welcome. He picked a bone with the wrong person. It was a grave mistake. We'll just do that one. We took his belongings, though. Those are ours. Iphon, his music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. Garfried, no army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. It's poo-poo cloth? Septos, he wished to raise his beloved but chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. Lover's Tether. Bottled Tricks, the Siphon Bomb? Taking all them daffodils. Those are ours. Have a good stream. Time for you to go in to next time. Alright, brother. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here, for stopping in, for chilling. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a fun time playing. And doing whatever else it is you gotta do. Well, the guy's gone. Oh, he's dead? Key to the crypt? What? Is he dead? Alright, Chris, I'll try. What's going on, Zirin? How you doing? I gotta save. I gotta save that. That was just too good. Yeah, you can swap to the third to first. When you first swap to third, it does say that the game wasn't intended to play that way, so you might experience a little bit more difficulty playing in third. I haven't played in third a whole lot. I was just doing it to teabag that guy. We had just done a mission for him, and then when we came back, he was passed out or something. He was laying down on that tomb.
So he shares
This is the next game you're gonna get. I would definitely recommend it. It's a lot. It's been a lot of fun.
Peace and quiet around here again. And the dead might be restless for a bit.
I thoroughly enjoyed the demo, and I was eagerly waiting for the release of this.
You can report
So I held off on buying Oblivion remastered just so I could get this and support them.
I do. He's a very pleasant fellow. I may not be very fond of his masters, but well, who am I to judge a man for the oaths he's bound to? And he has a lot of respect for the dead. I wouldn't mind having someone like him looking
And being that it's an indie company, you're gonna experience just a little bit of some jank, but it's not bad.
You fought, you won. That's all that
You're loving the
matters.
remaster of Oblivion.
We're both
Well, good.
busy individuals.
Yeah,
Only
I've
one way of
heard nothing but
ever
good
this.
things about it.
We'll share this tale by the campfire.
I'll definitely have to pick it
But
up
for
at some
now,
point.
Let's focus on what's in front of us. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
It depends on why you're
I might have
asking.
another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well...
You
I'm
hope
afraid
Tainted
he
Grail
may have
gets
met
mod
an
support.
unfortunate end.
It probably will, especially on PC.
I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. That's good. Hand me a map.
I'm on PS5 though.
But you should find it in this area. Good luck.
I've noticed just like stuttering issues like that just happened, and then we've gotten errored in the application just once in like 6 hours, so it's not too bad. I'm assuming they'll release a patch to make the game a lot smoother running.
Stay focused.
Where did the skeleton go?
Your wealth is ours.
Get him, skeleton, get him.
You're no match for our band.
Get him. Yeah. We don't need any of that other stuff. Points available. Yeah, yep. It's been heavily rumored for quite some time. but I'll probably be getting the next Xbox because of that. That'll be really cool. Some taters. Oh my gosh. All right, what are we doing for skills? I don't know how PlayStation's gonna compete with Xbox doing that. I think everybody's gonna go back to Xbox now because of the whole Steam thing. Because that's a huge step for console, having Steam support. Movement, oh yeah, that's just dash. Endurance, we still haven't found a shield yet. Health, each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. What, that one? Yeah, they could. Increased damage for each consecutive one hit. Heavy attacks. 20% less stamina. That one would be good. Might throw that on there. And then the other one. Stamina? Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. I wish there was another stamina increase. Attack speed, parry. Summoning. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. That right there implies that you can have multiple summons active at the same time. That would be insanely overpowered. Nintendo, if they did something like it, you'd be spending $15 a month. Just, yeah, exactly. I think Nintendo is an overrated company, and unfortunately it's going to be one of those things where people will just keep buying it with their ridiculous prices, and getting a digital version of a game or a code versus the actual cartridge and whatever else they're going to do in the future. Decrease noise by 20%. That would be a good one. Healing. We'll do health. Our food regeneration. So we do a lot of food. Okay, strength up. Endurance. I feel like endurance is definitely the one that we need to do. I want that. Spirituality increase would be nice. Apparently the Xbox Live subscription is not required. Ooh. They just won console war if that's true. Like that's huge. Because yeah, I mean it's basically just a PC at that point, running from a console. Turns. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, we'll just rock with that 3 and 3. You get me all excited for it.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Okay. Fuel. I don't know what that does. Moss from a cursed well. That was that one. We got bloodsucker potion, fish oil. What do we need for fish oil? Fish fillet. Okay. Kind of self-explanatory. Cook. We got foods. Got 26 taters. Oh my goodness. Got our recipes. Cabbage rolls. Restores 105 health over 60 seconds. Cooked meat. Sewell's Delight. Mashed taters? Wait, what's mashed taters? Milk and taters, okay. Here we go, we got some goods. Ah, stutter. Wrong button. There we go. It's left. Left to get your thingy back out. We're back to Fergus. Fergus, I've done it.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
I did, Fergus.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
Nope.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dal Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Distracts? Dead as dreams. 400 XP. Let's see if we can pick up Excalibur. No! No! Second error. But That load time is insane. So I can't be too upset. Just bingo, bango, bongo. I say that and then it's loading. That was about 20 seconds. 21 seconds. Do I have enough? No, we died. I don't know how we're going to be able to pick that up. Because that just drains. Oh, the bottom left of our screen, it shows the skeleton in his health bar. I didn't notice that. That's cool. Sheesh. Okay, quests. Okay, it turns out the captain isn't at the Horns. If I want to meet him, I should find a way to enter the All-Mother's Temple. Alright, let's take a look at our gear too, because we can upgrade something for sure. Four strength for that. 3 spirituality. 3 perception. Rusty spear. 5 dexterity. Sheesh. And we just do short sword and wooden club. What's this one? Cracked spike club. SP, 14 SP. I would assume it's the upgrade to this. They're doing the same damage too, so that's good. Looter's mask. Necromancer's robe. Increase mana regeneration by 2.5. 1.5 armor. Oh, there we go. We got a shield now. The Wanting Ward. Requires 5 strength and 3 endurance. Well, that sucks. Corpse Eater's Cap. Okay, that's what we needed to do. I don't remember that guy's quest. The one person we needed the Corpse Eater armor. Yeah, Corpse Eater rags. Corpse Eater's cap, which we just did. Check if anyone lives in the manor by the sea. We could go do that one. Can we not upgrade this? Nope, we can't. And crafting. Alright, well. I think we can just fast travel down there. Bro, sleeping again. Oh, we're going in a totally opposite direction. What the heck? What's she doing all the way down here then? So she's talking about a place all the way over here when she's all the way over here. Crazy lady. I hope you could fast travel to other campfires you've spotted or found. Zooming.
Stay focused.
Ow. Always hit L1 to...
We'll make short work.
L1 to parry. And that's not what we do. Cobwebs. You talking to me? What did I get hit by? What build am I running? Just one-handed weapons. Just all one-handers.
You're out of your depth. You're no match for me.
Took all my stamina.
You are nothing but a peasant. I'll strike you down.
It's definitely not good though. What I'm using. Oh, he came up here. We need to be able to like upgrade weapons, but I don't have the correct materials. Chipped steel gauntlets. Yeah.
You'll pay for that insult.
What Gladius? Here we go. Now we're getting some better stuff. I think. Oh, we're overloaded. Oh, getting overloaded a little too quickly. Okay, drop those. The character creation is fairly simple. You've got, you know, male and female, and you've got a number of selections. It's not as in depth as like Oblivion or anything. You basically just choose from like a bunch of presets, but there's like 25 of them that you can choose from, like faces, and then you can choose your hair, facial hair if you want it. Just stuff like that. Not like the in-depth sliders and those things. So you can't create like an absolute monstrosity. See, I'm heavy now. Armor 14%. What does... It just has to do with that. Gauntlets, pants. These are both 4.0s. We'll keep that one. Drop that. Suppose it's probably all 6 strength. See, that's I'm starting to think they want you to focus on doing a bunch of side quests and stuff before just continuing on with main story. Because the more side quests you do, the more XP you get. The more you'll be able to level up.
Cat. Seriously?
You know, everything that you're saying, I changed my mic settings. Hi, buddy.
I haven't said anything.
No, like when you're shouting. Buddy. You got sticky hands? Mama feeding you strawberries? Can you buy houses? Yes, you can, actually. We've only come across one. And it was like 20,000 coins. Which we obviously didn't have. But yeah, you can buy houses. Jackson. Daddy be out in just a minute. Be a good boy for Mama. Hello, cat. My wife's getting flustered. Okay, there's fast travel. That's nice. Yes, cat. Never before seen on stream. Kitty. Kitty. Get your claws out of my leg, please. Just lay. Just lay right there. Oh, kitty. Goodness. She's just gonna keep doing her rubbing around business. Hey, it's the... what's his name? The old guy from Up. Mr. Fredrickson. He's got his first balloon out there. Cat. Cat. No doggo. Just kitties. Just kittios. Gosh. She wants more pets. I cannot give her pets. I gotta finish this. Oh my gosh, she's back up here. Hello, skeleton. Cat. I can't play with you right here, cat. Kitty. Kitty. You're rubbing my hands. I can't concentrate. She rubbed her face on the mic and turned it off. I can. But she's literally getting in the way of everything. Don't encourage her behavior. What's her name? Her name's Honey. She's an orange tabby cat. Kitty. You couldn't have waited until I was done streaming? You're already encouraging. Yeah. She's literally smacking my hand around, trying to get me to pet her head. Okay. I feel helpless. I can't do nothing. I'll bite the cord. This is what I'll have to do. Turn off the PC next? No. I'm gonna have to play with my hands underneath my desk. That's how it's gonna have to be. Nope, she still found my hands. Cat, please. Oh. It was a good thing I picked up that longbow. I have not played ESO. One of my mods, Refined, he plays ESO quite a bit. Ow. Ow.
I will be your downfall. Your armor won't save you. I see fear. You're nothing but a peasant.
Kitty. Kitty, you're gonna get me killed. They're chasing me. Play down there.
I'll strike you down.
Got my agility leveled up again. Where's my skeleton? Skeleton's not here. What? No, come back here. You can't do what I do and run. Go get him, skeleton. He said 'tis but a scratch.
I'll strike you down. I will be your downfall. I see fear in you.
Oh yeah, they're a lot more power than I am. They took out skeleton guy like he was nothing.
I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
He's gonna kill me. He just comboed my ass.
Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't.
There we go. Claymore. Aged metal vest. That one looks kind of cool. Forlorn axe. It's weird. He was carrying an axe on his body, but that's not the weapon that they were wielding. They were wielding long swords. Alright, let's save too. Do a little quick save. What's going on, Cage? You're stopping by to show some support and drop a like. Well, I appreciate you, brother. You're having a wonderful day today. And we're going inside. Yeah, this will be our last mission, and then I'll have to end stream. Oh my goodness. So he took him down in just one hit. He's dead. And I'm gonna die. we're gonna have to like overload on side quests. Because we're just like severely underleveled. Oh. Good kitty. Stay down there. What the fuck? Bro's sword reach is insane. Killed it in 2 fucking hits. Oh, he's still alive. Now he's dead. Bullshit. You're playing Oblivion on the Steam Deck? Nice. Oh my fucking gosh. I wonder if we can leave. No. Why is it swapping to the one I'm not selecting? Oh, he's healing too. And he fucking killed him. Can I fucking dodge out of the fucking way? Holy shit. As soon as he killed him, too. That's such shit. Ah. That is insane. Insanely difficult. Worn Warpick. Well, thank you, brother. Well, thank you. Because that was diabolical. We're overloaded now because of that armor we picked up. Oh, it's so good though. Increase max stamina by 7. Dang, that overloaded us. Not just a little bit, a lot. This is nuts. Alright, brother. I hope you have a good night too. Thanks for stopping in and chatting. I appreciate you. It's crazy because all of the heals I had, I no longer have. I went through absolutely everything. Okay. I'm so slow. What I'm gonna have to do is just weeble wobble all my way. I'm gonna get that fast travel. We'll fast travel to the other area. And then we'll just unload, I guess. We have that storage thingamadoodle. Oh, I'm so fat. Oh, flowers. Oh, wolfsbane. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. You cannot fast travel while encumbered? That is ass. Fuck that. Well, I guess everything's gonna have to go bye-bye. It's a 10-point armor. That doesn't look as shiny as it does on this little card. I'll drop that one too. So 2-point, increase max stamina by 7. Like even with us just having a 2.0 armor, it's still nice, I think. It's just heavy, heavy, heavy though. Yeah, this sucks. To drop pounds. It would have to be weapons. Because I want to keep everything that I have. Broken Claymore does more damage than our longsword. that was a claymore too. Okay, we have enough. Damn, that was some hard lag. Where is it? Right here. Oh, that was fast. In a cooking pot. Literally just use everything. Yeah, we'll just have to look at it all next time. Go ahead and save. Slot. You can name your save. Let's name it save, I guess. Alright guys, I need to go ahead and end stream. If y'all did enjoy any bit parts video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. We played a tremendous amount, almost 7 hours. I really enjoy this. Like I said, we need to do more side quests and everything, so it's not as difficult. Just to make things a little bit easier on us, probably. But it's a lot of fun. I definitely recommend it if you are into this type of game, for sure. Yeah, I really need to end stream. My wife's gonna be upset with me. Can't have the wife upset with me, chat. Nope. But we'll probably be streaming Sunday night. Probably. Well, I'll have to see how tomorrow goes, but I think I'm just gonna have time with my wife and son. But yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Love y'all. Peace.